What's up? Wow. Hey, everyone. We're going to play some more Blueprints. Big surprise. Be surprised. Please don't be surprised. My understanding of the puzzle last night, which was, of course, fueled by... what am I talking about? Oh, I got the puzzle solved. I kind of knew what was going on already because of my mistakes, but, you know, mistakes happen. Alright, settings, save data. This one, please. Thank you. I think Dare Mode has a different title screen music as well as title screen, which is cool. So yeah, I should probably make it so you can see the game I'm playing. Here we are. Here we are. I don't know, Kingdom of Zeal is nice too. Welcome in, Spinjump. I hope you're well. I do like Kingdom of Zeal, in case you couldn't tell by the background of my stream. Alright, what's our goal? So all those words from yesterday, honk, translate to say still water tense blank books. So, unfortunately, I already know what the game wants from me. Good morning. But these things happen, and we're just gonna go on with life, despite our failures. I need to lose my royal scepter today, so I can't call it quits in a blue room. I think it's blue. It's probably blue. I needed that library. Commissary's good, though. Hey, John. I'm doing well. How are you? Dirigiblocks. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to the chat. Today, for better or worse, I already know what this puzzle wants from me, and it's to get water into my watering can from a specific location, and then with that, it wishes for me to pour it on some books. So that's the plan. Regrettably, I was kind of spoiled on it. I think I would have gotten it from the last clue, but we don't get to live in the world where we find that out. Moisten the literature. Yes, today we are trying to moisten the literature. Hey, Based. Hope you're well. Thanks for the good luck. Good luck out there in the wide realm of job having. Utility closet. And we'll just turn this off in hopes that we see security soon. How can I see out those windows? Shouldn't there be a workshop there? Alright, let's go draft our outer room. It's just a very thin workshop. Redraw. Trading post. We will need that later for the water with which to moisten our books. Did I have a sledgehammer? Oh, sick. This box is mine. Smash. I hope that they buy these little locks and brackets in bulk, because I'm just beating the shit out of them. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Alright, if this is true, then this is true, which means this has to be false. Which works. If this is true, then this is true, and this is true, and that's a problem. So this has to be false. Okay. The gems are not in a box with a true statement means the gems are in a box with a false statement, which is the white box. Give me my yellow gems. Yum, yum, yum. I will need a library later. Alright, we'll leave this door for now. Oh, I need to close my curtains. Whole left half of my screen is bright. It's too bright for vision. Yeah, we'll just dead end here. Get some more gems, hopefully. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, if a box with a false statement contains the gems is true, then the blue box cannot contain the gems, so this would be false, and this would also be true. And that would put the gems in here. If this is true, then that's false, and that's false, which makes it true, which makes it false. So this can't be true, it has to be false, so blah 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 blah. The black box contains the gems. I guess we'll tunnel here, but just the once. Get it out of the drafting pool in a useful location. Thanks, dogs. Given that these rooms suck, we will do one more tunnel. But if these rooms suck, we'll use a redraw. A worthless old shoe? Oh, hot damn. I've always dreamed of a worthless old shoe. In my restless dreams, I see that worthless old shoe, taunting me from across the road, in my window at night, in the mirror behind me, but when I turn to look, it's gone, and then I wake. When will you stop haunting me, worthless old shoe? Silent Hill 2 is a good game. I'll believe you. I've never played the Silent Hill 2. Or any Silent Hill for that matter. Thanks, dogs. I appreciate your help. Thanks, Keys. I appreciate your help. Me neither, but I've seen like at least 50 hours of analysis and playthroughs of it. Yeah, I have seen very little Silent Hill 2. I guess we'll break the room. Do some tricky arithmetic. Arithmetricky. What is this? 12. 12. Okay, this is weird. 10 squared is 100. Squared is 10,000? That doesn't feel right, but okay. 10,000 divided by 20 is 1,000 divided by 2 is 500. 500 divided by 20 is 50 divided by 2, which is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Maths. That was a nice, surprisingly simple maths. All that work to get to 5. I mean, they all have to stop. Like, they all have to end between 1 and 20 inclusive. Like, I don't know what you want. Anything good in the sky? Apples are nice. Keys are nice. I believe this is gems. Very cool. This is a couple foots. Oh, that's chests. I don't think I want dead ends or big funky rooms that badly. And the spiral of stars will kill me if I look at it. The constellation that kills you if you look at it too hard. I think it's probably good we don't have one of those in real life that we know of. I don't really want the pool. Great premise for a sci-fi or fantasy. It's all yours if you want it. I don't think I'll ever get around to using it. None of these rooms will work for me. I need a better room to do my deeds. I guess this is my choice. Oh, dining room is pretty good here. I need the spare door. Eat my boxed lunch. These really face how I want, but the laboratory is what we will take. Thank you. Books are like, whoa, you know? It's nice to see you, Jinby. I hope you're doing all right. I would rather have stars than lowered water. Hallway. Open the door. Patio is good. We need them green rooms for our plan that doesn't seem to be working today. Oh yeah, garbage. I love garbage. Oh yeah, more garbage. Just call me the garbage queen. Please, there's no need to call me that. Turnip. Everybody loves a turnip. That's why I always played as Peach in Smash Bros. Is because everybody loves a turnip. And they're always so happy when you give them turnips. If by happy you mean deeply frustrated with the item spam. Don't strictly need the treasure trove today. Guess we'll take the music room. We're kind of low on keys anyway, so, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. Showroom, sure. We'll take the emerald bracelet. I guess maybe the master key was the smarter play, but it's too late now, you know? have doors left, hopefully, down at the hallway. Can't believe you're only 24 minutes in and it's not even a streaming soon screen. Yeah, you know, it happens. It happens to everyone. I gotta be careful with my time. Because at the end of my stream and the beginning of my stream, I have to get my dogs out. So I gotta, like, you know, maximize. Either that or I have to take a long break in the middle where I get my dogs out. What am I? Money, 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 motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Cop 5 haircuts at the same time. Look at all those lovely stars. Oh, money, 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 money. Like, is that a little more on, a little less Aesop Rock, a little more Gremlin? That sounds like a Fall Out Boy song. Maybe that was too goblin, a little higher pitched for the gremlin. Should be offline. Cool. Systems. Set security level to like super high. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Change the back to back. Where's the VCR? I should play Simon Tatham's on stream. You want to watch me? Well, I mean, we can do that sometime. Eventually, this game's gonna make me wait till 1:30 again. Is this... No, it's not quite a dead end. Tatham's break could be a redeem. Seems like a good idea. I definitely need to start working in, like, a non-puzzle, like a non-incredibly difficult puzzle game segment. Because sometimes this puzzle game makes me go like, oof, ba-ba-doof. Oh, another piece of garbage, I forgot. Oh, I love garbage. At least when I have a good experiment going, I love garbage. When I'm desperate for a turnip, I don't love garbage. I don't want the weight room. What even is that? It's spinning so fast. I kind of need my footsteps today. I fucking hate the archives though. What's on the ground? It's a key for me. No, that was a coin. That was not a key, Julia. Saying this is your brain on puzzle games. Say no to puzzles, kids. Coins on the ground again, or is it key? Something's beeping. Oh, it's key over here. I remember. Special keys. Secret garden key. Come on, garbage. Oh, yeah, that's an old shoe. That's a Pebbles. Are Pebbles garbage? Pebbles are garbage. That's great to know. This is your brain. Smashes it into a pan. This is your brain on puzzle games. Just a little peek into my twisted mind. I don't trust this Atari. As we all know, puzzle games are famously bad for the brain. But like, look at this Atari. That's so not trustworthy, right? Look at those colored buttons just looking at me. I don't trust it. $2,600 is kind of like $4,600. I don't know enough about Ataris. Is that a little bit like saying, what was it called? An 8-track is kind of like a cassette? I mean, I didn't want to draft the casino, but I'm not gonna not gamble. Like, what do I look like? Some sort of coward? Oh, that's 100 gold down the drain. Oh well. At least I'm not a coward. Ah, 2,600 and the magic number. Very good. Appreciate you committing the magic number of this game to your memory long enough to make a joke. Means a lot to me. Alright, well that's the end of the day. I gotta go pick a non-blue room to sleep in, I guess. The secret garden's nice and green. I mean, you've only been playing this game for 3 months. Yeah, I know. I've been here forever. This game just goes on and on. Call it a day. We gotta lose our scepter because it's blue and it makes it really hard to pull green rooms if you've got a blue scepter. A little bit of osmosis is bound to happen. Yeah. Does it mean anything that it shows 7 to 5? Puzzle madness is a funny thing. Alright, now, no scepter. We gotta get that treasure trove. And if we get it nice and quick, we can see about getting that hit to beat the block. Boop doo 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 ba ba bow dibba ba bow bow ba dibba ba ba bow ba dibba doo ba doo ba doo boo ba da ba da bow ba dibba boo boo bow ba dibba ba ba bow. Ba 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 da ba, ba doo ba 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 da ba. All right, get out of there. I like having lockpicking skills. It's cool that you can get better at it. Like, I didn't expect that to be a component, but then they went and made that a component. And I think that's neat. Yay, they're selling gems. Oh, sledgehammer. Oh, won't you be my sledgehammer? I forgot an important step of the plan yesterday, but it's too late to worry about now. So, we'll just keep doing things. Couple keys. Yum yum yum. Nice key gem salad. Ooh, some car keys. That little keychain, that adds a lot of important minerals to a growing puzzle solver's diet. Cool. Treasure trove. I need you to be the color green now. Thank you. Oh, yum 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 yum. I love coins. They're kind of like the junk food of the puzzle solver's diet, but sometimes it's great to sit down with a big old bag of clanky coins. 4 spots, no garbage. What an unlucky moment. Courtyard. Pebbles is trash. It's the conservatory, y'all. Did you take it out of my pool? Like, we'll take the Geist bedroom. We need those redraws. Library. Library. You think Dina just abruptly ended stream? I hope they're okay. Thought it was Outernet, but they didn't come back. Well, I hope that they're all right. Oh, the dovecote means I get to rotate my rooms like so. Extra green room. Wish I had the veranda. How's blue piss? You know, it's a little blue. It's very strange. I haven't been taking any weird multivitamins, so I don't know why my piss is anything but yellow or clear. But no, I've got this weird blue piss. Oh shit, this isn't my doctor's office. Why am I telling you about my piss? That fucking emote gets so much use. Whose is that? Of course it's Desi's. Hell yeah, Desi. You're really helping the community out with that one. Oh, yay, garbage. It's pretty much one of the best emotes on Twitch. Go piss girl. Yeah, I've seen that one. What? This is not the right window. Yeah, no problem. I should probably make that a redeem. I still need stuff. Oh, look at that delicious. Oh, and I have an aquarium and everything? What a delicious fish. I love digital dinner. It's the most footstep-giving time of the day. I can't help but think of Macklemore every time I hear piss. But shit, that was 99 cents. No, I know what you mean. sometimes if I just say like something with the same cadence of I've got $20 in my pockets, I just have fucking thrift shop stuck in my head for the next 4 hours or whatever. Continue. Conference room is actually better than that. Commonplace. Can choose the plan. This is rare. Good. This is commonplace. Let's make this... No, I like it commonplace. Oh, don't worry, baby. I like it commonplace. I don't know what that would mean. I've done it to myself now, though. I have thrift shop going through my head. Just as the prophecies foretold. And by the prophecies, I of course mean me complaining about my earworm curse. It means you like to fuck in overalls and flannel. Perfect. I'm glad we got that one solved. I feel like overalls might not be especially conducive for lovemaking. If you place the word one in the other statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. So, yeah, well, okay. So both of the other statements is false. The kind with a butt flap. Do they make those? I thought that was just for pajamas. Oh yeah, there's these in here. They start off simple and get more complicated, and then they sort of loop through them again somehow. So we're in a simpler part of the segment right now. Okay, so both of the other statements is false. If this is true, oh, I hate this one. I hate when they get like self-referential. I'm giving up. I just called out them being simpler. And they give me one that hurts my head. That's what I get. It's the Kaizo equivalent of saying, all right, I'm really getting good at this part, and then immediately falling into regression. 10 squared is 100. Minus 30 is 70. Divided by 7 is back to 10. Oh, fuck. I don't know what the diamonds mean yet. That's a lot of division. Minus 18 at the end. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I wish I knew what the diamonds mean, but they don't give us, like, a good tutorial on the outer rim symbols. You're right over there, little dog. Mr. Arthur Pants. He is a cute dog. If you don't mind the fact that he doesn't have fur everywhere that you would expect a dog to have fur. Like, if you like Sphinx cats, you'll think Arthur's a cutie. And if you think Sphinx cats are weird, I don't know how you're gonna feel about Arthur. Alright, I'll figure that one out later. I'm actually saving the solution with it too. And maybe tomorrow, next time I stream rather, I'll know what the hell is going on with the diamond sigils. Alright, well I know how you feel about Arthur. We can do a Tathams, Jimby. Let me put on the music. Let me just save my data here. F12. 19. The answer was 19. File. Save. Save. Close. Do you have a puzzle in mind? Was there a specific one you wanted to see? Dealer's choice. Well, we'll do a quick tense. Whamberry, we'll hit this button, and then we'll make this nice and big. Well, I want to do a tense then. I've chosen tense. Let's see, we'll do a 10 by 10 tricky. Alright, no zeros. Bow. No. Doop. Doop. Oops. Things are getting tense. Alright, did I miss anything obvious? Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I ever told you this, John, but you're the reason I built in a laugh track button. You're the reason I can hit the laugh track button, is so I can play the laugh track for you specifically. Anything else is just incidental. We got anyone close to one another? We got 2. Okay, we got 2. So it's one of these and this one. Column 5, row 5? Is this row 5? Which one of these are you calling row 5? Or are you just saying numbers? Alright, it's one of those. Possibly, I guess. Column 5, row 5. That one is empty. 5, 5. I'm hovering over lots of them. Oh, this one. Yeah, I missed that one. Thank you. That does make it easier. So that means something. So one either here or here, but they don't share any neighbors. Yeah, there's a tree. There's no tree. You're a tree. Oh, let's put on the goofy songs. Oh, you can come in for this one. This is just a little tense we're doing real quick. Do you know how the puzzle works? Oh yeah, I showed you these. You might. Row 3 should all be filled. Are you counting from the top or the bottom? I help you with this puzzle because you ask for help, Jimby. If this is all filled, that's 5 tenths, not 4. That'd be too many tenths. Imagine friends being helpful when you ask them to. Alright, if there's a tent here, this guy and this guy can't both have a tree. So there's no tent here. Which means that one of these spaces has a tent. Which means there's no tent here, as we learned last night. I love that. No, it's a great new trick. Alright, we got 4, we got 1, 2, 2. Row 2, column 9 should be empty because it would take away 2 spaces from row 3. I think we'd be okay. Bottom right tree needs it in final column. Oh, I see what you mean. These can't all be full. That's a good one, yeah. Oh, similarly, this one can't have a tree in it. Not because it's taking away these 2 spaces. No, that would... And we wouldn't have room for 3 trees. Okay. 9 by 9 on that 10. Thank you. It's not 2. That's too many. That's 2. All right, now we're getting somewhere. This has got to be here. Which means it's not there or there. Or there. Which means it's got to be there and there. Do 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 do. Hype! Any of these trees only got 1 neighbor left? Oh, that one's fine actually. You got 3, you got 2. 2. Well, now that I know this is 2, there's got to be 1 here. Which means there's 1 in there. And so there isn't 1 here. column 9 since only one space left? Second to last column. Oh, yes, thank you. So that's 2. This is 1. Oh, this tree is satisfied. There's only one spot left here. Oh, this one's ready. Cool. This tree is satisfied. That tree right now. Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's Mega Man. Good luck, Mega Man. You look like you're having a tough one. Alright, this row needs 2. So it needs 1 in here, and these both say this spot dies. So this one needs 2. Column 2, row 7. Yeah, I got there right before you helped me with it. So 2 goes here. This is for this tree. This needs 2, so it needs 1 of those. And one of those will kill that one. This one needs 2. This one needs 1. It's for this tree, so that one's satisfied. This needs 4 now. That's cool. 1 spot left there. 2, 4, 1. It's your wife! Boogie woogie woogie! Hi, sweetheart. Welcome in, Suma. I hope you're well. And that is tense. I hope that wasn't too intense for you. Yeah, I might make that a redeem. Where's my notes? I've got so many fucking puzzle notes. I don't have stream notes anymore. Alright, what the fucker was I doing? The fucker was I doing? Alright, I was taking a numbers break because I was annoyed. Random logic puzzle redeem might be the thing to bankrupt me. Well, I mean, that now you're just selling me on it. Wait, GG Tints. Yeah, it really crumbled once I got a few pieces placed. Where are we at? Gift shop. $80,000 points not to intimidate you. I'm not intimidated because all you could do is TTS to me all day. If you like the way it all sort of, it's like slow at the beginning and then it all falls together, you might try Dominosa if you haven't. It kind of does a similar thing. Yeah, Suma and I play it together. It's one that I don't play by myself, specifically so that my wife and I can keep it like similar skill levels, so that it's not just one of us telling the other one what to do. I'm either about to crack my work assignment wide open or smash my head into a wall. But either way, I get to change gears soon. Well, I hope you get to change gears soon, and I hope that your head remains intact. And that's a greenhouse. You ever seen a greenhouse? Huh. It's just a normal house for someone as green as me. Pulled that one in range on your wreck. I hope you like either of them. Range is a little bit dense. towers. Hearing you take a break from smashing your head into a wall, read your puzzles, makes you feel like you're in good company. I'm glad to hear that. I think I've played towers actually before I knew about Tathams. Let me just double check. Which one's towers? Yeah, towers is neat. I've played I've done a lot of puzzles. Do I have a library somewhere in this? I do. Do I have footsteps? I do. Bum ba da dum ba dum da dum bum 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 bum. Tathams blew your mind when you found it because so many game devs have totally aped the games in there? Yeah. And I think, like, Tathams, like, he freely admits that he has not invented all of these. He hasn't even coded all of these. He's just, like, the collection he maintains. Slitherlink, and you've mentioned Slitherlink. I think you might have mentioned Nurikabe. I don't recall, though. Flip you see in Zelda games all the time. Yeah, Flip is a long is an old puzzle. I've been playing games like Flip since like forever ago, man. Forever ago, man? I feel like I just channeled Strong Bad without meaning to. I need to avoid doing certain Strong Badian features. Alright, now we come out here. Forever Ago Man is one of my least favorite Mega Man bosses. That's fair, you know? It's tough the way he shoots time dilation at you. But it's great once you can use that power against the other mans. Alright. Now that we have the still water, we can go sprinkle it on a blank book. I love when games do this shit to me. Specifically, there's been this blank book in the library since the first time I went into the library. And, it's just been sitting there, doing nothing, the whole time. But 100 hours into the game, you get a clue that says, hey, make them wet. Tended rose vine. My dearest, darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the west spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave. Misgendering you, SMH. In fairness, my character is a boy, and this is my great-grandmother writing to one of her sons. So, you know, we're good either way. A hidden hue. Oh, God. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. I love how you have to piss on these books. It's better to piss on a book than to piss off a book. Well, it's time to find the secret passage, I guess. Excuse me, I have burped. Where we going? Electric Eel Aquarium? Oh, I'm out of keys. I need a new key, if you please. Sometimes there are keys in here. Like, not just immediately, but... Oh, that's a shame. I need some keys. Please open. A shame. The dining room or the greenhouse. Guess we'll go to the greenhouse first. Statistically less likely to be locked. Well, maybe not, because it's in the east wing. But regardless, we're going there if I can remember how I drafted to it. This house is so fadangle-nangled. It's all twisty and turny. Pissing on the books to reveal secrets. Pissing on the books to seal the deal. I don't know. Secret passage. Many life forms require medication and find medication reminders helpful. Alright, well, I'm going to call it a day here in the secret passage. Med check, mod check. My med check is in about 30 minutes. At which point I will eat some food. Gotta eat food. If you have to fight entropy, you're probably eating food. Mod checked. Get a bit of jingle jangle. Mix it up from every angle. There's a white book. I bet I need to pour water on it. But I don't know how I'm going to get... Maybe the white book will stay the next time I draft it in the actual house? Mathematics. 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. 2 times 20 to the third place is 0. That doesn't work. They must want me to round it to 100. Because otherwise I have a negative answer. And that's not how these things work. So if it's 100, then it's minus 40 to make 60. And then it's divided by 20 to make 3. Boop 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 boop. Bop 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 bop. See, that's the problem with this game, and it's only some of the time having a soundtrack, is that, like, I am forever trying to fill the silence with a goofy song. I don't have any crates in the tunnel, you fools! Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Dancing it, dancing it, dancing it, dancing it. Don't really want to block off doors this early without making a few. Like, I'm happy to block off some doors now because I've made some doors, but... I will buy 1 key, a shovel, a shalt saker, and a couple jams. Number 1 jams off the concrete. All right, I'll do it for the porples. Woke up this morning in a rap song video. Well, Coach Z, that all depends. Can you get your green mittens on some fisheye lens? Things are about to get bulbous. Ink well? I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad to hear the ink as well. Be a real shame if it was doing poorly. Ink well is what I tell my tattoo artists. Do I have any? I've got one mech room. This should be less common. I should make this slightly less common. They usually get mad at me for condescending to them. I want a tattoo, ugh. Oh, I do have 2 of these rooms. That's even better than 1. 2 doors is better than 1. Alright, got some digital dogs. I want a tattoo of a heart on my wrist, so it's like a heart on my sleeve. I like that. Celebrate sincerity in this world. I wish these were spun around, but... I'll redraw once, since it's free, and put a passageway here for me. There are many doors, Ed boy. I should watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie again. I only saw it, like, growing up on Cartoon Network or whatever. So I know bits and pieces, and I know that it's very odd, and it was not really for me as a child. As a youth, it was for someone else. No power for the key card entry system. No power for the gymnasium either. 'Cause if the lights are off, that gymnasium won't exhaust you. Ooh, that's an odd headache. I think it might pass here in a moment. Like, the very top of my head just said, hey, we hurt. But like inside of it, like in the brain space. Oh well, it's already gone. Nothing to complain about anymore. The vault can be unusual now. Headaches are weird. Yeah, I don't trust them. I don't trust headaches. I think they're up to something. No good. No good's what I think they're up to. Headaches were invented by Big Pharma to sell more Tylenol. You actually think you're having a headache? Those aren't real. You believe in the moon? The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. This statement is never true. This statement has to be false. The gems are not in the blue box. So one of these is false. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. If this one is true, then this is false and this is false, and the gems are in the white and the blue box. If this is false and this is false, then this is true, and the gems are in the black box? Actually, the observatory would have been right, but I've gone and made a mistake. Was it the treasure trove? Not that we have much use for money at this stage of the day. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I wonder what, if anything, will occur when I get to, 200 stars. Like, I wonder if there's another star waiting for me, or... Boxes next to this box contain gems. I've seen this puzzle before. They're in the white one. The reservoir has been lowered because I found a brick. Oh, I'm out of money? What a shame. All right, well, that's the end of this day. Kind of speed ran it there because I just needed to. I need to figure out the secret passage thing. And also, it is lunchtime. We're gonna go off to the lunch zone. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some funny music, and I'm also gonna run some non-funny ads. Please do not feel obligated to watch them. I'll talk to you in the short times. You know it, Suma. Gotta get some mud skipper tootly toots. Honk, honk, honk.
Honk, honk, honk. Alright, we're going back to that. I gotta let my brain do something other than just sing the fucking bomb Battlefield song to itself for the next 5 hours or whatever. Like, I can't do that.
Ren and Stimpy isn't really my thing. I remember my dad actually didn't let me watch it when I was a kid. Like before the divorce, when he was still around to be a parent. He was like, nah, it's too stupid. You can't watch it, it's too dumb. And I was just like 5 or whatever, so I said, okay, Dad. But and I've seen a little bit of it since, and it's just like it's not for me. It is for a person that isn't me, and I'm glad they have it and like it, and it's someone else. Actually, John's watching the first 8 seasons of The Simpsons because people glaze it so much, and that's apparently the only reason, and I think that's funny. I saw plenty of The Simpsons as an older youth, on reruns on our local Fox affiliate. But Ren and Stimpy, I don't know. I saw one episode of that in the Genby stream. I don't know if you know of her. And it was like everyone was being really, really mean to the weird cat. You think it's good, but some of the things haven't aged very well. That's fair. I mean, if I expected all my opinions from the 90s to age, like, well, I would be very disheartened with the truth of the situation. There's no white book here. How do I get still water? I'm calculating. Sorry, I got quiet because I'm calculating. My biggest gripe of the show is that even though Homer is a very inattentive partner, the show still treats their marriage as an ultimate good thing. Yeah, that's probably a problem. Even if it's steam or ice, it's still water. Is that just an answer to a riddle? Is that just... Anyway, I think I have a plan, and it's stupid and I don't like it. Oh, still water. Yeah, there's a puzzle that needs water from a literal still in order to reveal the truth of a blank book. And I'm just trying to figure out how I can get that to where it needs to be. Just doing a bit of a pun, you see. I missed it because I'm sort of a dummy sometimes. So, here's the plan. I have to get my funny water, which I can only get from the outer room when it is drafted to trading post. You're moving fast and thinking a lot, not a dummy. Thank you, Suma. Thank you for making me be kind to myself. So I have to find a way to get water from this room as when it's drafted as a trading post to this room while it's drafted as the secret passage, which means that I have to do something sneaky or I'm missing something. Strimmer vision? Yeah, it's real. You're right. I'll be kind to myself, but only if you're all kind to yourselves too. So we redraw until we get the shrine. Then we pull up our notes because the number 77 won't work without 77 gold. $61. Perfect. Oh, well, maybe I can't make you, you whiny little baby. But riddle me this. A box with no hinges or lid, yet inside golden treasure is hid. What are you gonna do with that? 61. Monk. 61. Cool. Alright, we need the blessing of the monk. It's a pre-transition trans girl. An egg? Or a baby? A baby trans? That's a hell of an egg emote. Alright, I have rehinged my jaw, and I am no longer eating food. Oh, I must have looked at that stupid thing today. Oh well.
Snake mode, deactivate.
Seen the observatory. What can I do to make tomorrow easier on me? I need to lose my scepter again, because I'll need the green one again. It's not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Well, that's false. I guess that could be true, actually. So yeah, I want to go over this again. I started talking about my plans and then forgot them. So tomorrow, I want to draft the room, the trading post. I want to get access, but do not pick up a watering can. And I want to draft the showroom, and I need it to have the moon pendant. I guess alternatively, I could try and sneak the moon pendant in from today, but then I would lose it when I go to the lost and found to lose everything but the... Tricky. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I click on this? A third of 10 is 3 1/3 times 3 is 10 again. Squared is 100, minus 1 is 99, divided by 11 is 9. Oh, and then it's one of these. I've seen this one before, and the answer was 2. Alright, so what color is my scepter? Orange? How is it orange? Well, whatever. Call it a day. I wasn't sure until just now. But I've seen that one before, so I guess it must be picking from a set. Alright, we exit, we save and continue, we do a bunch of weird shit all at once. Damn, no more math. Just remember all of them. You know, I don't know if that's strictly speaking the easier route, but... I've just noticed that this candelabra is not properly aligned with the room. And if I'm being honest, it makes my puzzle madness go off. There come a southern town, oh, oh. Alright, in we go. Hey Dina! Thanks for good luck. Welcome in, I hope you're well. GL being cool and also Dina. I think that those two things go together like peanut butter and jelly, so I'll have no self-deprecation in this chat. Okay, we'll go back around the other way and try and get the treasure trove in the corner. This is such a weird plan. I do not think this plan is a good one, but I also don't think there is another way to do what I'm attempting, so... some ivory dice to reduce the pain of redrawing today, because I suspect there will be a few of those. That'll be helpful. It just kind of locks me in. Not that badly, though. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now we're gonna go try and get the trading post. Redraw trading post. All right. Now come in here. Key card, car keys, compass, battery pack. Nothing I give a shit about. No watering can. I didn't think there would be. Okay. Back to the house. We've got the outside bit dealt with. Granted, it was the easiest part of this doof-ass plan. open the den. Hallway's pretty good here. I'm gonna redraw. I guess we'll put the throne room here, just to have the placement. Solarium is not desirable. This will not double my keys because I have an aquarium. But hey, banana. Secret passage is required. So that's good. That's one down. Gold sink. We'll see if this is even an option for us today. Showroom, that's something. No moon pendant. Well, I guess we'll just leave that there then. How do I feel about dessert pizza? Like it's pizza shaped, but it actually tastes like dessert? Like, if that is what you're talking about, then I am pro dessert pizza. I would not be upset if somebody refused to call it pizza. Yeah, sure, cinnamon and icing stuff. I think one time I actually had a dessert pizza that was like chocolatey. It would still behoove me to play out this day and try and get my hands on the green scepter. That might make life easier. Oh, the treasure trove, just what I needed. A Midwest chain that has chocolate bacon breadsticks. I can't remember if I ever actually ordered them. Sounded too buck wild for me. Yeah, it's too buck wild for me, but I like my bacon to be nice and separate from my dessert. I hope that's not too wild of a take. Candied bacon goes hard? I wouldn't know. I have never had candied bacon. Getting unhinged here. How do you feel about pigs in a blanket? I am not opposed to pigs in a blanket. That's like hot dog wrapped in like one of them crescent rolls, like that. If I got that right, then yeah, I'm fine with them. Probably wouldn't make them for myself, but I would probably eat them if I were at, say, a location where they were provided, like a barbecue or some sort of potted luck. Breakfast sausages wrapped in pancakes. Now that I'm also cool with. As long as they're like maple sausages. And I need more stars. I forgot to look at the telescope. What am I? Some sort of fool? I shouldn't have picked that, but it is too late now. They should put sage in the pancake batter. I don't know what sort... I'm not much of a cook. I don't know what effect that would have on pancake batter. Would it make the pigs in a blanket more savory then? Like a better balance? Coin on the ground. Looking like a fool with a coin on the ground. More sagery, at least. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. If that's true, then these are both false. But if this is false, and a box with a false statement is empty is false, then this is no longer... Yeah, that doesn't work. These can't both be false. So this has to be false. I think it's here? Sage is like, oh goddamn. Sage is like the main breakfast sausage herb, also big in stuffing. Did you ever find a recipe for a stuffing loaf? I remember you talking about that the other day. And you might have got fog-doored. Streamer vision, as it were. No, but you still want to give it a shot? Well, there you go. I hope that it fires well. It's a normal sentence. Think you mentioned it to your wife last night? Nice. If she's anything like my wife, that'll make it easier to have it occur. Alright, I've got a green one. I need to go call it in a green room so I can keep my green scepter. And then maybe tomorrow will go a little smoother for me. Happy day 200, everyone. $200 is a big number. Biggest number I've ever heard of. Oh, I need the observatory, don't I? 24. You know what's better than 24? 25. $24 is the big. How did I lose you? I went to sleep in a green room. Bastard scepter. Alright, scepter found. We need some more gems before we start carving up this direction, actually. We'll hit hallway for the doors. Looking at the stars with my big telescope. Okay, getting somewhere. We're getting somewheres. Let's see, can I do this parlor puzzle? I would like to succeed at the parlor puzzle. Got the wind-up key. I just need to pick the right box. Oh no, we're up to 2 statements a box again. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's not true. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, I know this is false, and one of these has to be fully true. This one can't be fully true, because if it was, this would also be false. Okay, so it's in the white box. The white box is true. I hope. Yum, yum, yum. Courtyard. Don't have any tools yet. Or keys, for that matter. Well, those are bad. Alright, let's go pick up our trading post. Hopefully. None of these are a trading post, so we have to redraw. Cool, trading post. I have no items to trade, which means the Royal Scepter is untradeable, which is probably for the best. We probably shouldn't trade off our antiquities, our ancient relics from forgotten times. Well, they're not really forgotten so much as suppressed. Okie dokie. Commissary, I will take. Because it will make my trip through the house easier, even if it insists upon an additional stop. At what point is suppression forgotten? Ah, ooh boy. That's a question, isn't it? I don't have any keys. Isn't that funny? What? That's probably just a cat. The great thing about having a cat, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again, the great thing about having a cat is that you no longer have to worry about surprising noises in your house. Like, there's no ghosts, there's no burglars. It's just that fucking cat. Well, that sucks. We're gonna redraw with a dice. We're gonna hit the patio. I don't have a key card. Son of a gun. And if it's burglars, the dogs lose their shit, right? Like, that's... You'll know if it's in burglars. The lost and found, I do need, but this is not the spot for it. The best part about owning cats has to be the part where they're cute. I'll grant you that. If you think that's better than no longer being scared of ghosts or burglars, then I'm with you. I mean, my philosophy is, if a ghost or burglar wants to kill me, go ahead. They probably want me dead more than I want to be alive. These are not better rooms. As a utilitarian, it's the obvious choice. I mean, I can't fault you on, like, the consistency of your logic, even if I think your conclusions might be a little faulty. Why did I do that? I do need the secret passage, so that's something. We'll go to yellow. The showroom is part of my plan. Does it have the moon pendant? It does have the moon pendant. Very well. These are not the rooms I want. What good is my scepter if it's not making me a greenhouse? Well, I need the lost and found. It's a hall pass. What else is in here? My silver key? Oh no. It's my favorite thing to lose, frankly. Oh, shucks. I still don't have a key card or a breaker room. What do I still need? I have the secret passage, I have the showroom, I have the lost and found. I need either the greenhouse or the breaker room. Utility closet. They call it the utility closet. It's been called that the whole time. Alright, and now we're hopefully almost there. We gotta get ourselves a hand on a watering can. Okay, now we'll go back up north and we'll just hope together. We'll all hope together like Goku that we find what we need. Alright, let's charge up our spirit bomb, folks. Rah! Oh, for fucking sake. For the sake of fucking... The only sake worth a damn. Well, gosh, diggity darn it. I think that if this doesn't work, I'm actually gonna restart the day, like by closing out of the game, and I might try again in that fashion. Because I don't want to just keep trying this and running out of stars. Because then I just have to grind stars to have another chance at this day. Which is not my idea of a good time. Is there an achievement for hitting a year's worth of days? I don't believe so. Oh, we're in the part of the day where we start playing with the meaningless value. Julia, the robot, has made it go up. How do you feel about... Why don't I have my lunchbox eating? How do you feel about the meaningless value? Do you like it big or little? John likes it smaller. He got that big 3 triple decrease. Anyone else want to try their luck? Step up to the mark? Alright. Well, we gotta close this stupid thing and try it again. Basically offset random rings from yesterday. Yeah. It's tough reaching -50 if people are gonna work against you. Sumashira coming in with a -1. Working to offset the increase. Bring us closer to the current goal for John and Suma, anyway. It's funny how you think about Battlefield less than you do of the slide theme. Is that the one that goes? Is that the ba 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 ba? Nice. Yeah, it's a good one too. It's a good soundtrack. The credits theme. I can't remember how the credits theme goes. Can't spend all my money. Have to restart again. Uh-oh. Something controversial. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the keys! I don't think the keys are controversial, John. I think everybody loves the keys. Oh shit, keys! Everybody, hit the deck! It's the keys! It's not like it's the nose fish. There's nothing to worry about.
Ah,
That's the nose fish again! Alright, now we need to be concerned. Hopefully they'll just eat our friendly melon and not pay any attention to us. Oh, there's Mr. Saturn. Moonwalking as per usual. Alright, we should be safe. It's just a couple left. A couple of these stragglers. My WarioWare instincts are kicking in. These nostrils need fingers in them. Should I fear or revere the nose fish? You know, and that's a good question. There's been a lot of philosophical debate about whether the nose fish are good and terrifying, or if they're bad and horrifying. It's a major philosophical quandary. Scientific community is up in arms about it. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. You know, it's a long-held statement. I believe it was Socrates who first said it. I'm out of gems. And that's not so good, 'cause I need some gems to accomplish my goals. That'll help. Shovel. Everybody loves a shovel. Any luck? Nope, no luck. Alright. Alright, Blueprints.
We're gonna have to have a talk now. Blueprints. Blueprints. Hey, we gotta chat. I'm gonna start you back up. We're gonna do this again. And you're just gonna bingo, bango, bongo. Give me the things I need. Gonna move on to the next stage of the game. Yeah? Bingo, bango, bongo. Yeah?
And then we can let Simon free from this Groundhog's Day. Waking up on the 200th day over and over again. Cool. Apple. I should have used redraw. A shame. A shame to make normal human mistakes. A life without mistakes is not a life lived. It's true. Why won't you give me the veranda? I don't have any keys. Keys. They open doors, but not if you don't got any. Fucking Christ. Okay, maybe if this day doesn't work, instead of just restarting, actually, you know what? Yeah, hey, everyone, we're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go catch my breath, because my desire to beat my head against this wall is running down. And I would like to succeed in getting through this wall. So, gonna bring this back up. Gonna do a quick reboot of the game, and when we come back, we're gonna solve it. First time, RNG. All right, I'll be right back. Wrong button. I love that fucking goose. I found that goose over there on Better Tea TV, and I was just like, this is a good ass goose. All right. Took a breath, took a piss, got some coffee. It sparks the joy. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. Honk honk. Always love a honk. Positive honk, negative honk. We're all about the honks. Today, in Blueprints, we're doing it. I feel it. I feel it. I've projected it into the digital verse. And now it's just a matter of making our dreams become a reality, you know? Don't let your dreams be memes. We're going to walk up to this one. It's going to be treasure trove. First picks. Okay, maybe not first picks, but second picks. Maybe the third pick. Maybe none of the picks. We'll do the commissary. The more of this stuff we find on our way to the greenhouse, the less things it has to pull from that I don't want to give me the thing that I do want. Here's a good observatory. Perfect. Look in there. Look at the ink star. There it is. Whamberry Jamberry. And then here we can put whatever we get. Den is good. Take a den. And then over here. Observatory? No, I don't want to... Geist bedroom, and now we need to start saving our edge rooms because that's where the green rooms go. We'll wiggle our way back down around. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Like that Jason Derulo song where he says wiggle a bunch of times. Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
Thank you for the treasure trove. It's all I've ever wanted. Have it nice and green. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Eat up all my coins. I don't need all of them. I just grabbing them. All right, and now is the winter of our discontent.
Barbara Streisand and Jason Derulo tonight on Celebrity Deathmatch.
I can't think of any other show they would both be on, except if you made them out of claymation and had them fight to the death. We'll need this for later. Take this. Cool. It's locked. Great. Now I need to go get some keys. Keys. Open doors. Can't give me a broken lever in the greenhouse if I've already got the broken lever. Pokes at head, indicating that I am smart. Oh, this is the bridge. Is that why the veranda isn't showing? 'Cause it's out here waiting for me? Ooh, perfect meme use. Thank you. Upgrade disc? What are you talking about, upgrade disc? Alright, I need to remember that. Fucking upgrade disc out here. I thought I had them all already. Thank you for the idea, Julie Bot. It helps to breathe. But kind of need to scooch over that way. Don't really need that, but okay. Oh, we're all locked out. Well, fuck on a duck. Alright, Groundhog's Day again. Technical question. How do I install Julia Bot Deep Breath Reminder directly into my brain space? Well, the first trick is to make it a part of your day whether or not you feel the need. If you can practice it while you're not in the need of it, then you'll be better at practicing it when you are in the need of it. Otherwise, you just have to get a USB drive with the... I can mail you the EXE. Like, I'll send it to you on Discord. If you've got, like, a port straight into your brain, I can give you that. But otherwise, you got to do it the old-fashioned way. Hi, Androgynous. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. My back. My back. My back. My back and my back. I forgot to grab my fucking...
Thank you for the answer. Very helpful. I'm glad to be of assistance. Alright, delicious gems. All dealt with. Showroom, right off the bat, can only be good for me. Unless it's got no moon pendant. Alright, so this thing actually does change its stock from day to day. I just want to pour water on a book. How hard could it be to pour water on a book? Evidently quite challenging. Redraw. We need an observatory. Cool. Bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to leave the Congo. I refuse to go. Don't want no something. Something. I got my yeah. So no matter what you're something, I'll stay right here. It's been a long time since I've played Fallout 4. You'll have to forgive me. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Trading post. have my observatory. Take, what do I need in this space? Locksmith could be good. Guess we'll commissary. Buy the gems, I hope. Cool. And now to just burn through stars like like we're harvesting hydrogen. Does that work? Is that a thing? Is that a saying? Burn through stars like we're harvesting hydrogen? That's a thing, right? I didn't just make that up. Need the gold sink, and it needs to have the right thing in it. Oh, you motherfuckers. Just give me the fucking showroom. Thank you. Please have the moon pendant. Cool. Very good. If not, it is now. Burning through something anyway. Alright, we got the showroom. Now we need enough green rooms that when we go to the greenhouse, it has what we need. Burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning through stars. Cool. Lost and found. My royal scepter, that's a problem. Did kind of need that. We're gonna get the veranda before the greenhouse, so that the greenhouse is more likely to have what we need. I have no stars left after this. How do you give me the greenhouse twice before you give me the veranda? Oh, this is fine, Julie. This is fine. It is a video game. Alright, if it's not here, we're starting the day over. We're starting the day over, because that's so frustrating. Okie dokie. Trying again. Sorry to get frustrated, everyone. You know what'll fix it? Here. Perfect. No blueprints. Only mud skippers. Nobody can be frustrated while they're listening to Mud Skipper Melody. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. The worst part about all this is I don't even know, like, for sure that what I'm doing is correct. Oh, I have to use my first corner room on the observatory if I want to take this seriously. The game would be like, this would even be less difficult if the game didn't bug out. Like on day 199 I had the green scepter, which should, if you call it a day in a green room, mean you start the next day with a green scepter. I did in fact call it a day in a green room. And I don't start today with my scepter, and it would honestly make this easier if I had. Have an observatory, cool. Showrooms, good. Nothing you can take from me, Red Room. Ha ha! I almost clicked on the wrong constellation. As discussed, that could be fatal. Which is normal, right? It's normal that constellations kill you. Alright, trading post. Didn't think that would work out in my favor, but I would rather have a secret garden key than a wrench. Okay, what's next then? Yeah, so for those who have not yet heard, we are attempting to get a very strange combination, moon pendant, very good, combination of things to happen at once. And it's proving rather difficult to properly orchestrate. We got the Royal Scepter. Now we're gonna go back to the commissary. We'll buy these things. We want, oh yeah, Emerald Bracelet, perfect. Master Key, perfect. Cool. We'll go back to the commissary, buy the tool. Shovel, salt shaker. Alright, now this should be this should do it if I don't mess it up. Cool, and that lets me go back down there. So now all I need a secret passage. Oh, I need to be careful about my doors, actually. Perfect, that helps a lot. I need a secret passage, and I need a watering can, and I need some green runes. Okay, we'll go over to the other side of the house and try and get the danged veranda, since it doesn't seem to want to show up in the east wing right now. Okay, we got ourselves a den. Southward. I cannot put the greenhouse down quite yet. Alright, I've got this room. It's not in the best spot. Why do I have 2 electric eel aquariums? I guess that's just wealth, right? No, I don't have a sledgehammer. But I have a master key, so I don't care about keys. I don't care about keys. It gives me 3 more keys. You know, for having a green scepter, I sure don't draw a lot of green rooms. It's like the veranda has been removed from the pool to be drafted outside. And if that's the case, I am deeply annoyed. I wish I could just see what was in my drafting pool so I could just know. Can you cast earth magic? I mean, not yet. The way this game is going, if they implement earth magic before the end, I won't be that surprised. What happened? Weird. Don't I already have a silver key? I just used it, so they gave me another one. Oh. Christ on a cracker.
Pals, friends, chat, lend me your ears. Did you know there's a simple mechanic built into the game that doesn't require a bunch of hoops to jump through, and it doesn't take all that much, and whammo blammo, you've taken an item from one day to the next? And it's called the coat check, and I totally forgot about it, and I feel honestly like a dumb person. Like, I feel like someone who made a big, stupid mistake and got, it's like when you're trying to do a physics problem and some motherfucker tells you you're making it more complicated than it needs to be, and then you're like, oh, am I? And now it's simple. I'm so frustrated.
But, like, specifically, it's the type of frustrated where you can't be that mad because the solution is now evident and you don't have to do the hard thing anymore. You can just use the easy thing. I'm being told so never made it easier. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's an important distinction to make. But yeah, just like FYI, coat check. You know, just in case you were curious, coat check. Oh boy. That should make it a little easier to move water from one day to the next. Alright, problem solved. We'll quit this day and we'll stop Groundhog Day in it. Because we don't have to do all this stupid dumb stuff. Sometimes you forget to check your coat. Still smart person. You're right, Androgynous. I appreciate the help. Thank you for reminding me that mistakes do not make a person stupid. They make a person who made a mistake. That's the long and short of it, and I forget about it sometimes. As I'm sure some people can relate, your youth can sure fuck you up. Yeah, new piece of art for my desk. Smart humans make mistakes. Mistakes are the experience points if you learn from them. That's a good way of looking at it. Without those experience points, I'd still be a level 3 fighter. But now, I'm multi-classed, and I'm a level 3 fighter, level 3 bard. Now I'm lost in my labyrinthian house. Alright. If we can do this without burning 100 stars, we should probably just do this without burning 100 stars. Failure is my bestie or else. I need to get better at making friendships with my failures and not digging a grave. Stop carving my tombstone with every failure and just be like, yo, that's a thing that happened. Up next, another thing. Ooh, or I could use 100 stars and I could do it the easier way. And that would make it even easier. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Boom, bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Do ba 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 boop ba do ba boop ba ba. Paper Mario is a fun game. Paper Mario 64. You ever play it? I've played it. It's been a long time. I should have gotten that trophy room. That would have been a good call. Should, Jules. We got like halfway through Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. Oh, I'm a fool. I thought I was rich, but really I was poor. What stopped you? Just some new thing? Played Mario RPG like obsessively though? I mean, on this, I can concur. Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. When I first played that, like, I rented it, and I almost took it back, because I didn't realize I had to talk to Toad. Because I didn't know dicks or shit about, like, RPGs at the time. And I was like, what do you mean Mario talks to Toad? Mario jumps on stuff. But once I got through that, I was like, oh, this is the best game anyone has ever made. This is the best game of all time. Played the first Paper Mario and most of Super Paper Mario. I've played the first Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. And Super Paper Mario, I kind of fell off. Thousand Year Door, you remember getting too stubborn? Or getting stuck and then being too stubborn. Which is, you know, that's also relatable in its own way. Super was okay, but different. Yeah, I wanted it to be like Thousand Year Door again. Because Thousand Year Door I also really enjoyed. And then Super Paper Mario was not very much like Thousand Year Door. And that's fine. We can live in a world where things are different and don't get 1,000 sequels. Like, I just made fun of Call of Duty today for being on Black Ops 7? Like, how do you still have something interesting to say or do or have your players engage with by Black Ops 7? Like, what's... I don't know. I'm just a stinky stink. Don't listen to me. Black Ops shakes head no. Blog Raws shakes head yes. I'm all about Blog Raw Blarg. For a long time, I thought BGB's name was Greg. I thought somewhere in the BGB was the name Greg. And I just never read it carefully enough, and I just thought they were named Greg. And then one day, like, I was like, why does no one ever call this person Greg? And I read it carefully, and I was like, there's no Greg here. There's no Greg here. Exactly, Blegreg Balar. Like, I don't know. I'm out of keys? Oh, that would make me swear words. Error, no Greg. Greg not found. Does not compute. Greg is not present. What is love? What is love? I need to find the workshop soon. Break room's got keys in it. Usually. Sometimes it's got like a key card, which isn't strictly a key. 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 160. Divided by 80 is 2. What? 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80. Divided by 80 is 1. Oh, and then we got this gobbledygook. Half of 15 is 7.5. Flipped is 5.7. It rounds to 6. 6 plus 3.5 is 9.5. flips to 5.9, rounds to 6. Two and a half, 5.8, rounds to 6. 6 plus 1.5, 5.7, rounds to 6. That's a funny one. Every intermediary answer was also 6. Oh, that's a problem. I am having such a difficult time properly arranging some moisture. Ooh, a doubled turnip. Nothing's better than a turnip with a silver spoon. Ba-da-ba-da. I already found the workshop and I'm a dummy bummy. This is the way I'm going? I guess either way works. I'm not a dummy for forgetting. Forgive me. I want to do better about that one. I've spent quite a long portion of this life being a person who really dislikes themselves. As long as you don't eat caviar with the silver spoon, what would happen? What would happen then? I don't think I could eat caviar. It looks mushy. I hear the metal leeches unsavory taste. You're supposed to eat it with a pearl spoon? Huh. Huh. You learn a little bit about caviar every day. Caviar veterans can attest to the truth. Eating caviar with a metal spoon is a mistake on all counts. Well, alright, fuck. I'll throw out my metal spoons. All I ever eat is caviar, after all. Caviar veterans, aka the ruling class. Who needs Google when you got Food Guy right here? Caviar... What? God, caviar is weird. Spend a concerning amount of time watching food YouTubers for a guy that does very little cooking. I mean, that happens to all of us. That's what YouTube is for. I'm really curious about that upgrade disc. I'll have to come back for that someday. I know how to eat caviar. I don't know how to afford caviar. I mean, that makes perfect sense, yeah. I don't know how to afford caviar either. If your body requires water, consider hydrating. They're not selling nothing today. Someone already got all the things they wanted to sell. I'm all out of money. Last coin to the chapel, like a good religious person would. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum bum. Goose liver? Fish eggs? Where's the goose? Where's the fish? Ooh. That seems like a familiar sentence, Dina. Would you do me the kindness of enlightening me as to where it's from? Futurama. That I have seen some Futurama. That's what rich people eat. The garbage pots of the food. Oh, yeah. I don't have a very good Zoidberg, otherwise I'd bust it out. I'm not very good at impressions. Or, like, doing specific other voices. It's like, what good is my frickin' green scepter if it doesn't pull up any green rooms? Like, is it bugged? Futurama's on the list after the first 8 seasons of The Simpsons. Good luck. Like, I would think that if I had an item that made it more common to draw green rooms, it wouldn't take me 20 pulls to see a green room. The first run was good, I think. Watering can. Fucking good. Alright, I need a coat check. Got canceled and came back twice. The first comeback did 4 movies that I liked, and the show kind of sucked afterwards. Papa-doop-a-doo, papa-doop-a-deep-a-deep-a-dow. Then it got canceled and came back again, but I never bothered, but I heard that's even worse. Copy. Saw some ads for it a year ago or so. I'll stick to the first run then. Seems cool. Scramble Joan, scramble, scramble, scramble Joe. I would like to have a coat check now. Doobie doobie doop boop boo. Banana. If you really dig it, give the movies a try. Alright, all my water is watered. Do I have a secret passage yet? Oh, I'm gonna be so cross. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I just have to get the water in the hole. If I put the water in the coat check hole, then it'll just stay there. I hope. I hope this works. Ornate compass. Do I have any computer rooms in this house? I don't have an office or security. God, I got a lot of rooms to figure out. Show nya. Nya. Meow. That's a weird place to put an apple, but okay. Secret passage and coat check are the rooms I need to see. I would also be satisfied with an office or security. The coat check is most important, though. Check item. Please take my watering can. Garments or articles left overnight. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna curse and swear. Just you know, FYI. iOS really knocked it out of the park with that emote. Warning my mom now. Appreciate that. I want you to be prepared for the swears. Security or secret passage. Laboratory would actually work. Cursing helps fight censorship. It's a public good. Oh, interesting. It's not a new upgrade disc. It's a second chance at an old upgrade. That's actually useful, though, because I don't need hallways as badly as I used to. I have extra dens now, and dens are better than hallways. And now we're just looking for the secret passage. This should not be so hard, guys. How are you gonna give me all my other hallways, but not the hallway I care about? Oh, fuck and shit and swears and dog butts and have a good night, John. I like the idea that you're leaving because I've started swearing. I know it's just 2 and that's the time for John to leave, but I like the idea. Why won't it come up? Oh boy, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, cool. All right, okay. All right, and then we call it a day in the secret passage. Bomb plant, bomb plant. Coat check, the coat check. I need the coat check. Coat check, I need the coat. Coat check, I need the coat. Coat check, the coat check. Yeah. Now please, have my water still. My funny water, otherwise I'm gonna go cry for an hour in my bed. All right. Okay. Blue book. Blue door. This is hopefully the last thing I have been spoiled on. This massive room and its existence. All of these blueprints, the prism, green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange, furnace, maid's chamber, servant's quarter, lavatory, bunch of other rooms. Oh, what's this then? Interesting. Pump room, the pool. Three primary colors, three primary paths. Foundation right in the middle of the house. When first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I have even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I'm content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orave. Project completed November 1913. Three primary colors, three primary paths. Mount Holly, first draft. Foundation in the center. Ranks and files should be odd. 12 dead ends. Staked claim, 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Oh. Oh my. What? 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 Well, this is new. It does not show up when I look at my map. Yeah, I don't know what's going on other than it's blue and it's a little spoopy. This is the conservatory. Oh, not this again. Bear and ear? A Morajai box. Nuance is green. Yellow goes north, so that would bring it down. Yellow goes north, brings it down. Boop. 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 Bow. Bangle. Bango. Of. Reminds me of Echoes of the Eye. Yeah. I see that. Green lights. purple. Okay, so let's just try and get a sense of the scale of this place. There's a hallway on the far left, then another one there, then another one there, there. So I believe that's 6 hallways, which is how many hallways you would expect if they were on the outside of a 5x5, sorry, a 5 wide grid. We've all seen this room before. Oh my gosh, they're all new images. And our footsteps are we're gonna be here a while, friends. This one needs red. How do I turn oh, every black turns red if I press a red one. That sounds right. Pink rotates. Orange turns into its neighbors. I'm glad you kept pushing through for this. I am too. I'm just like starting to become ever so slightly overwhelmed. Pantry. Yeah, I have to take a more harp spear? Harp. I'm gonna have to take another pass through this. I don't think I can do this all today. I wish I could see the color blue. Just kidding. The library has a bunk bed and a pearl necklace. More Ajay box. Okay, so it seems like each of these rooms has a pair of images, much like the old days. A peach and a farm? But I don't know if they're the same rules as before, where it's like there is a letter missing. However, I do get the impression it's going to take me several in-game days to do all of this, because I'm already down 15 footsteps and I haven't even started making a map. Is it peach or orange? I don't know. Oh, what the fuck is this then? This room doesn't have a pair of images. Oh, it's got this pie. And then it's got that thing. Huh. Alright, so the thing that I want to do... Oh, here's the other image, but it's also a pie. Pie and pie, so the letter would be E for this room. And then there's this. Clog and cog. Yeah, I should have been taking better notes. Alright. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. We were able to do this. No problem. Alright, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna reset this day, so the next time I stream, we'll get a full trip into this weird house. And I'll come prepared with all my best grids and all my graph paper, and we'll start handling this. But this is not a thing that you tackle with the last 30 minutes of stream, right? Like, we could probably agree on that one. So, for now, thanks everyone. I appreciate you coming by. I love chatting with you. I love learning about this game. I'll see you all next week, unless I stream on Sunday. Otherwise, it's Tuesday. So I'll see you on Sunday or Tuesday. As ever, I appreciate you coming by. I like having people to chat with. So thanks for that. I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye.